Hello? Hello, hello? Hello, gamers. Hello, Rose? Flying Hairball, Trish, Tom? Super Monoman? Hannah? Joud is top one. Uh-huh. Soul Samurai, how are you? Glad you guys like the rankings. Gone Apologist, Zephyrix, Soph, Holly, Omar. Ghost Trick has been amazing so far. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. And I'm just noticing something that, hold on. Ghost Trick's been really good so far, Zephyrix. I think, well, let me get rid of this stuff. Oh no. Oh, I just realized something. Okay, hold on. I don't think I've fixed the scenes. Oh, here, hold on. Awful streamer incoming. Oh no. Okay, we're back. But I have to change it to that. There we go. It's going really well, Zephyrix. I've really enjoyed the game so far. Tons of fun characters. I find the gameplay lots of fun. The plot and the flow and the pacing is very taut and tight and on point. The mystery and the unraveling of the plot I find really fun. It's been great. And thank you for the 12-month resub. Thank you for a year of support, Zephyrix. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. See you on Wednesday, and hope you enjoy Ghost Trick whenever you try it. How's it going? Holly, Fienma, Ray, Tar, Colossal, Seppuku, Rim, Gansey. Welcome in, Gansey. You're locked and loaded? Perfect. Chapter 871 in One Piece. I love it. I find it a great first game for non-gamers, interestingly. Really? That's cool. I've not heard that before, but I can kind of see what you're talking about. I'm gonna think about that some more as I go through it. Anyways, yeah, you guys saw the rankings. Joud, Cabanella, Sissel, Lynn, top 4. Ray, I think Ray is cooking some big stuff. The Manipulator, I don't know. Camilla went up a bit. Mr. Toes in the Abyss because of his toes. But yeah, I'm pretty well ready to start. To jump in right away. The controls are simple and intuitive, especially on a touchscreen. Oh, true. Yeah, I'm not playing on the touchscreen, but I imagine it's very intuitive. How's it going, Delightful Bastard? Hope you've been enjoying the VODs. Julia, how are you? Dave, how are you? I've been told that I can finish this game today. And I don't know if this is going to take 2 hours or 12 hours. But I assume it's not 12, because I've been told I can finish it today. So we're going to try to do that. I think we can do it. I don't know how many chapters are in this game, but it's more than 12? I see. 10 days. Okay. I've been playing Yakuza 5 and it's so good. It's on track to becoming my favorite Yakuza if it keeps being this great. Really? So Tom, your rankings are, if I remember correctly, 0, 3, Kiwami 2, Kiwami 1, 4, right? And then it could potentially be your favorite. That's accurate? Okay. That's really great. I thought you had been taking a break from it, but it looks like you just can't stay away from the Yakuza. I can't wait for when I start 5, but I'm obviously 4 first. That's awesome. That's so cool. About that, it's pretty peak, so I can see it happening. Awesome. It's my second favorite after 0. Very cool. I've heard 5 is great. Welcome in, Nora. You are here indeed. We love to have you in. 4 peak. 4. I'm going to be one of 4 strongest defenders. I will join the small army. I will join the small army with Hannah and Julia. I'm surprisingly quite far in. Yeah, we're at chapter 14. I should defend for more for the amount I like it? Well, the streams will be a perfect time for that, which may start next week. The return of the great departed soul. We'd love to see it. Mulder, how are you? Can't wait for the finale. Me too. Yes. It's great to have you back in, Gansey. Thank you, Celestica. Thank you very much. Oh, I think alerts are turned off. Hold on. They are. Thank you, Burn with the Bread, for the brand new sub. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hey, AJ, still haven't recovered from the absolute peak of that Haikyuu trailer? Me neither. I played it, like, not a ton of times, but I played it enough times, and I've thought about it pretty much nonstop. I thought about it like I had a nap yesterday. I had dreams about it. I woke up, then we watched like almost 10 episodes of Attack on Titan, so I wasn't thinking about Haikyuu during that. But then before I went to sleep, I was thinking about it. I'm sure I had dreams about it that I can't remember. Speaking of which, before we start, one thing. How's it going, Scarlet Kurta? We have been in a Yuki Kaji swamp. We have. Me and Hannah watched, I think, 9 episodes of Attack on Titan yesterday. We can't stay away. We were realizing the Mikasa Armin greatness. The JJK video went so good. Thank you, Celestica. Thank you. So last night, in the middle of the night, at around 4 a.m., 3:45, 4 a.m., someone set off the fire alarm in my building. I don't know why the hell they're burning toast at fucking 3:45 a.m., but that was amazing. I was so glad. So it's just like, oh god, this is the worst thing ever. And then slowly drifting back to sleep after like 20 minutes of it being annoying. And then like 4:30ish, it goes off again. Someone separate. There was someone on the third. There was someone on like one floor and then someone on another floor, a separate floor, a separate person. Less than an hour later, set it off. 13 and 40. And so it was like, hey man, I want to toast Trish and Dave, both of you. Hey Amma, I'm great today. Oh, that used to happen when I was in university as well, Nora. So anyway, so that happened, and I'm like, God, I'm gonna have to actually think for Ghost Trick today. Like, I have to problem solve and stuff. So I don't know, but luckily, I got like I got to sleep after that. So that was good. It wasn't a perfect sleep because of that nonsense, but I should have set them off myself after consuming so much Fire Attack on Titan content. True. Society of Dave stopped copying me with the alarm. Anyway, that was my night. I hope you guys had a great sleep. And a good day so far. And thank you, Super Mono Man, for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Anyways, I want to start this game. Let's try to beat this thing. The fire alarm went off in my college dorm building and I just stayed in my dorm. I'm not roaming the streets of Chicago at 3 a.m. Very fair. It wasn't 14 this time? Damn, Trish. Society, people stop making toast. Right? I hardly have toast. Well, when I do, it's always great, so... Only when I make toast is when it's acceptable. Temsic Park, the site of the Little Lady Camilla's abduction tonight. And the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Oh! The boy's on the swing. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead, but what did she find? Oh, so like the one that came out this past July, Gansey? Because they just came out with the dub recently, I guess? That's great. That's some of the best adaptation in the whole series. I can't wait. Hannah's gonna watch it for the first time when we get to it. I can't wait to watch it. But also, Pain. I don't wanna. Sorry. How's it going, Ralph? This was a great stopping point. I was led very well. Huh? What's he doing here? La la la, let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. We've cried at every single episode so far. Yeah. Like, there was exposition about the Titans' biology, and I was crying. We were crying because of the friggin' soundtrack. Yeah, Hannah doesn't want to see this. But we gotta. A little late, it's already ice cold. Yeah. What's Bro doing? Okay, hold on. Get a little closer. How? Oh, swing harder. Okay, see. Holy sh... Bro. Uh-huh. What is all this? What is all this? He's big chillin'. Leaflet. Basketball. Spin. Nice. Cooking. Baseball. Move. Cooking. Nice. There you are, Sissel! From your dejected expression, I gather, you didn't find what you were looking for? Right, I can't find the music box anywhere, but I found something else instead, something horrible. Horrible, what is it? She's so cool. There in the grass, you better see for yourself. It looks like a dead body of a Teletubby. Like, what is that silhouette? None of it's founded, in my opinion, Nora. I think a lot of that's... in fact, I think all of it's complete misinformation. I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Suppose not. Okay. Oh no! Stop the park from being turned into a housing site! Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods? You there. You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you, leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly, examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name... What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. My favorite Teletubby. Yeah. I love that for you, Trish. You started them because you wanted an informed opinion on the allegations, and turned out it was peak and they were unfounded. Beautiful. Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life. Holy shit. Sissel. But I am interested in your way of death. Hey, Platinum. I guess they are. I guess that's the pattern. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods that you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. I'm dying. The silhouette really did look like a Teletubby. Yeah. I'll be right there. Camilla! Oh! I've located the target, beauty. Oh my god. A girl of the right age coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Yeah, that's the appropriate response. Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something! Oh. Oh! Are they a hero? Oh. What in the world? What just happened? Welcome in, Kioma. He did he did something. Hey, Lola. What in the world? What just happened? That's Mino. Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsic Park. What happened? What about the name? Forgot about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our very own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that very same power very deliberately crushed you instead. Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods or was it a ghost trick? But not. It's a manipulator! It's a manipulator! Oh, I see their game. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair, but maybe, I don't know. But wait a minute. What if there was someone with that's what I'm saying! Much greater powers than me. It's the manipulator. Oh. Look at that, there's another flame besides mine. Oh, that is the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? Yes! I sincerely doubt it. Thank you, Nora. I tend to get invested in most stuff I experience. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. If it's a god, it's gotta be, I better try talking to this person. Okay. It's amazing so far, Black Snow. What the? This person with much greater powers than me? It's... you? I actually don't... Hey! Best game of all time. 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 Hold on, let me change the character rankings. It's... Missile! You look well for being dead. Did you see what I did? I tried really hard and I did it! Oh my god, I love you. I saved Miss Camilla! I should have thought harder about it. Yeah, before stream I'm like, I hope I get a little bit of Missile. The top one is back! Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Yes. What's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. Peak Fiction, Kino. Peak Fiction Kino, oh boy indeed. Thank you, Super Man, for the 100 bits. Missile is here. Thank you so much. After Miss Camilla went out and you left. Hey, Weston. Hope you're doing well. I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it! I followed Miss Camilla out into the big, wide world. It worked! It did work, Ray. And then, here at this park, I found her at last! He is truly the goodest boy of all time. You guessed it, I barked. You bet I did, and he's so cute. And I went running after her too. How am I getting Carrot in One Piece and Missile in Ghost Trick? It's the biggest cuteness overload. Then I guess I died. Then I was unconscious for a little while. Okay, Buddy Boy here is the bottom one. These people suck at staying alive? Ramuki, he's a dog! He's a dog trying to get to his master! Chill on Missile at least. You can say that about Lin if you want. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla, crushed under that big scary lump. So he's not people? He's elevated above people. What have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady, please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla, it was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart, and then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anyone else could. What's this? Oh, what is this? That was like the most genuine a gasp can get. Thank you, Nora. Better than probably anyone else could. And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved my life. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death. You bet I did. I emoted like Ghost Trick's character. Thank you. What an honor. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core. I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretch out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel, go ahead and try it for yourself. What? I did that, though. I can't believe it. Oh, that's right. The great distance. Okay. But they don't call me Missile for nothing. And then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside. Right on top of my head. No, actually. Huh? You can't manipulate things. I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? Then how did you... I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye, and it had a core too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf. What is this distance? Also, what is that electric shock? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. Oh, as long as they have the same shape. Oh. Go ahead and try it. Press swap. That's incredible. And so that's how you save your mistress, is it? This seems OP as hell. Well, they have to be the same shape, I guess, but that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. Oh, man. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw one more. Oh. It is situational. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree. You're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I much prefer it on my head than Mino. So why didn't you swap them, Missile? See ya, Dave. Have a good time. I couldn't. Yeah, we have new mechanics now. I'm guessing this means more mechanical depth. It seems like it. But this is pretty late to be introducing a new mechanic, so that's interesting. Right, Holly? Herlock Sholmes. And Godot. And Missile. 3 of them. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. It's a fascinating spectacle of death, I must admit, if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. Sissel, you think so? Oh my god, this is the best chapter ever. I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me? Of course! Naturally! So we're gonna drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. I guess so, Ramuki. I guess so. Potential... Oh, it's a football. Let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap with Mino for the leaf, and then you'll have to swap Mino with something else. The same shape. I believe that's a rugby ball. Is it? Rugby ball, huh? With the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. God, Gansey. It looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missy. Missy? Missile? Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press V. Okay. That way you'll be able to control me. And then if you press V, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody. And A. Alright, Missile. Your powers are the key this time. Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you find anything you want to try. Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. And if I see something we can swap, I should use V. Okay. This is Missile, right? Are you coming back to talk to me again? Oh. I wish you would talk to me. We could discuss the gods. This is the most chaotic game of all time. I came this way without giving it much thought, but now there's no core for me to get back. You failed to follow the path of the gods. Maybe I'd better start over. Okay. I really did just want to talk to Missile. Platinum, if you could, at times I might ask for, advice, but, only when I ask, if that's okay. Okay, what was it? Shoot. Okay, well, so what actually happens if I do this? Ah, okay. Open. Look at this funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino. You have to look this one up? So I might need help, who's to say? But it's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. We have to find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say. There must be something we can do. Hey, what? Oh no! Here you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning-fast speed. I've been thinking, if we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished. I struggled here and don't remember the solution. I loved figuring this one out. Ho-ho. It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop him, eh? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Springtime of Youth. Oh god. Boot. I don't think I understand how this mechanic works properly. Love letter. So they can't manipulate. No. Spin. Oh, wait. I mean, we have a swapping thing with the same shapes. Even if you haven't played it, if you could not do that, that would be great, Weston. Not unless I ask. So baseball and basketball are the same shape. I don't know why we would need to swap that. I think I'm... Oh, shoot. How do I actually... Maybe I can swap them. Damn, okay, what the hell? I don't think I understand how the swapping mechanic works. Do you want someone to explain the swapping rules? Well, probably not, but Platinum's in it already. So, thank you for asking. Okay. So if I do... No. Here comes that man, fast enough to scare even a quick little doggy like me. The rugby ball's still in the tree. Behold, the recklessness of youth is causing us trouble. Okay. Okay, wait, I think I understand how to swap it. Okay, hold on. So, yeah, okay, so Sissel has to move. I see. Okay, yeah. Can I go straight here? Okay, I got it. So, okay, let's try doing this. Okay, there we go. I don't know how that helps. Spin. Okay, well, let's try that. The Sissel can't even move. Oh. Rustle. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Thank you, Supermono Man. I'm glad. As I fumble around. So let's try Umbrella. They are in the way of each other. Okay. I understand how to do it now. I just, in practice, it didn't make sense to me at first, I guess. Okay, so let's go back to Sissel. Let's try rustling this. Oh, I should have read that. Oh. I didn't see this coming. Don't you know the first thing about the Globe Climber? Huh? Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous. It looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while. This might just buy us some time. Okay. Maybe you'll just keep spinning around like that for the whole 4 minutes. I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand for that long. But anyway, at least we stopped him from running for a while. Me too, Nora. That would be cool. Let's do what we can while we have this chance. Close. I think that's the only thing we can do. Try it. Oi! Okay. That was so close. If it hit the ball, it could have knocked it down. Is that all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking the rugby ball down. Don't forget about my powers. And don't forget about my recklessness of youth. Open. Okay. Wait. Oh, hold on. Oh! Oh! What the? Okay. I didn't know what I was doing. I so did not see that coming. I didn't either. I never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. I just did it because it gave me the choice. Did you see that? The tree branch, it shook a little. I think I saw it shake too. If it only shook a little more, it would knock that terrible rugby ball down from this terrible tree. Maybe it just needs a little more weight. A little more weight. Okay. Okay. So if this gets filled, it'll knock it down. I'm sure we can do this, we just have to put our heads together. Everything looks good so far, we just need one more step. We're cooking! We're cooking! I think that's it. We moved the ball! What do you think, Missile? With the ball there, I think I can do it. In just a few seconds, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Mino one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready? You bet. What? Oh, I see. So I have to do this. Wait, what? How do I get up there? I don't know if I got it. Hold on. Okay, so wait. So it needs to go... Okay, so it's gonna go there. So it's gonna go there on its own. Okay, I think it's okay. Oh! Hold on. It's gonna swap. Right? Do I have to do this on my own? I don't know. Right. Swap it. Okay, now. What? Oh! You can do it, Missile. Swap Mino with that ball. Oh my god. There, how's that? I didn't know if that was gonna work, and that would have been... It's very anxiety-inducing. I didn't know if I had to, for some reason... Like, I wasn't even thinking clearly. I thought for some reason I had to switch it myself. I don't know. Thank you, Soul Samurai. Scarlet Kurta. In all fairness, half of that I didn't know what I was doing. I opened the umbrella just because I'm just like, let's see what it does. Which led into everything else. A lot of this was luck, just like Ace Attorney. My head's been spared! Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now Mino is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Real gaming. Now nobody has to die. Every ghost trick playthrough's like that. An accidental genius. How many times in Ace Attorney did I accidentally do the right solution? Like, I misclicked into the right solution a lot of times. Intuition? Thank you, Zom. I'll take that one. I'll take that to the bank. Except for one brave little somebody. Huh? Oh. I'm talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't... What? So now let's go back to save your life. It's funny every time. I'm glad. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Hold on. Now that I think about it... True, Remuki. I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Of course, you're right. Okay, Miss, I'll have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then, to the present. That was great. Oh, I'm so glad they're still there as well, Nora. That was one of my favorite things I've ever done on Twitch. Great Ace Attorney. So Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry, I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright. After all, she has me! Missile, are you in there? Miss Lynn! Leave Miss Camille to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Oh! I'm gonna leave it up to Missile. Lynn! You just have to hold on to a leaf! Kinda looks like Missile's being left up to the wind. Lynn! Lynn bottom one. I have something to give you. I'm glad, Nora. I'm so glad. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. My apologies. This is for you. Oh. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Okay, Lynn, bottom 2. Not bottom 1. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Excuse me, but are you? No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago. Are you talking about... Hazewo, how are you? Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? It could just be coincidence. But apparently, you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Of course, I was actually just about to do that. What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know it's right there in front of us? Missile. Wait a minute, you say gods, but do you mean dogs? Of course not, don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You're standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park. Hope you enjoy them whenever you check them out, Zwo. I think we're finishing today. The Rock of the Gods. The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle. So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite. Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me. That day I just happened to be passing through this park. This when Jowd found her? Thank you, Gansey. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Just calm down and drop that weapon. Yeah, okay. I'll shoot her. Does she have a plunger? I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. Welcome in, Mark. It's fantastic so far. I can't wait to see how it ends. And hello, Sherlockian. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. Why does she have a plunger? I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. When it crashed to the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. "10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods." I can't believe it. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsic, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. I never knew about this Temsic. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young, then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think of it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsic after the name of the park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day, and so I've taken up residence in this park and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods, that is my mission. I see. I just thought Buddy Boy was kind of just off his rocker. I'm taking you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. But I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsic thing. And if he knew, and the man died, I took his life, what was that confession of his all about? The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the Minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. I have not read the light novels for Baccano. And I think this was released in like 2010, 2011, something like that. We have found the music box detective, Jowd. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanela, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know? Yeah? See? He calls that a knack? More like brute strength to me. Here you are. You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. Yeah, okay. Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun and something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find the scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. This game is absolutely full of goofy guys. And we love it for that. Here's a goofy guy. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness, we did it! My top one is still going strong. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. What's the matter? I just don't know. What should I have done 5 years ago? Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. It wasn't anybody's fault that we didn't know the truth. Do you really think so? Of course, besides, what's important right now is deciding what to do next. Am I right? She's right, Mr. Minister. Yes, of course. I do believe she is. What is it now? I just don't know. What should I do next? You'll figure it out. We believe in you. Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now without ever having known of any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years, but things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. Yeah, which fate, Western? But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions, in order to find out the truth about us. Fair enough, fire away. Ryder is a much better character than Berserker and Fate Zero for me. Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the Minister too. Please don't pick on the Minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who's gonna have to save him. Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me you were manipulated too. There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it, that image of the one who shot me, but now I see the possibility of a new explanation. You know it, Trish. But who is it, and why did they do it? That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right, I knew it. See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town? I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't. That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temsik. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago, you were there. So you found out about that, did you? I heard that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal someone's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him.
Kino. Oh boy.
I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. Oh my god, this is one of the best songs. This soundtrack is an all-timer, and this is one of the best ones in it. That's not true! You were trying to save me! Lynn, I'm sorry, but... Oh my god! I don't think that's really it. Huh? The truth about 10 years ago. On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place. In the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. Love a cop too. We love that. Sherlockian. Perfect. Thank you, Super Mono Man, for the 100 bits. I love the story of what happened to Jowd because it's really well written and shows us a lot about his character and the strength he has when it comes to his daughter. The Manipulator stuff is highly disturbing. I meant to say this last time, but Manipulator, is this your favorite show of all time? Oh, oh. Thank you for the 100 bits, Super Mono Man. I had to think about that for a second. Thank you very much. Do I like it more or less than the Ace Attorney tracks? Okay. Great Ace Attorney soundtrack, number 1. Ghost Trick, number 2. Ace Attorney, number 3. All of them amazing, though. I think that's how I'd rank them. Ghost Trick slightly ahead of Ace Attorney. I didn't know about that. Oh, whoops, hold on. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. Right, okay. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Not enough strings in this one? Exactly, Lolo. There aren't many, if any, game soundtracks that are better than Ace Attorney. Great Ace Attorney. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Holds it right there. Is this gonna be Sissel's body? I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was my fault. It was all my fault. Detective Jowd. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. Yeah, Jowd is... I mean, this could change as we ramp up into the end of the game, but Jowd is pretty comfortably my favorite character right now. Hey, Cool Gamer. I wonder what you think of the Apollo Justice soundtrack. It's one of my favorites. I can't wait to hear it. January 25th? So the man who grabbed me died that day. I'm not going to start streaming it immediately, of course. It's the best in the entire series besides Great Ace Attorney. It's your favorite in the series, period? Oh my gosh. The man who grabbed me died that day. Apollo just as underrated. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. I painted portraits in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life that I didn't want to forget. And, oh! 5 coins, oh! And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? No, it's not you. It's someone else. It's someone else. I know it. That's right. Was that the sound I made, Nora? The face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. The man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Jowd. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel. Oh, we're cooking. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Cabanela! It's not him! Mr. Minister, Inspector Cabanela, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we confirm it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanela? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted? Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Cabanela! What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on, Inspector Cabanela? The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanela's call proved that to us. Thank you for the follow. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Oh my god! Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started. No! Ooh. That was a doozy of a chapter. Who is Sissel? This is one of my favorite sequences of events unfolding of things or moments in the game. I've heard, I think Weaver said it, I think Tom said it, Hannah said it, that the final act of this game is just it elevates everything. Chapter 15. It's beyond peak. From what I heard, I agree. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel. I thought so from the beginning. Took a little girl. We just assumed that he was Sissel. But I don't think that's named Lynn hostage. And then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Is Bill kind of different? It seems like it. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Oh my god. Oh. I see myself. Commander Sith? Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, the sweat's on the brow. I had to mop it. Commander Sith? Are we Star Wars now? Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. I had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Raw. Oh, this music. This music has the Great Ace Attorney, the one Great Ace Attorney vibe. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. I think Sissel would have live, love, laugh as decor. Me too. Like 3 of them minimum. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. We're very close. I love this song. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Die, detest, despair. Nagito, that you? Except that's very anti-Nagito in some ways. What is happening? Nice try, Inspector Cabanela. But you could never stop me. Oh. Peak antagonist. Peak antagonist. Ray? Ray? Are you Sissel Ray? See ya, sucker. So, my mind is completely destroyed right now. That submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, it's not you, Sissel! I'm so confused. They probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway. There's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. Yeah, I'd say so. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? It's a completely bizarre gone apologist. Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. He is not him. Once the criminal gets the punishment... Oh, so, okay. This is the other side of the phone. Wait, Majima? Hold on, let me show you the Majima. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Ah, okay. It gives me complete control over the police inspector in the country. Look at his face! Look, Majima! The hat! I can't believe. I was so confused. Literally, Yakuza fans when they see a construction hat. You know it's Sherlockian. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? You sick fuck. What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Oh, hold on. My guy's been dead. And he hates that he can't feel anything. Maybe. I don't know. Never mind, that might not be it. Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Oh, I might actually be cooking, though. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Wrong. I was murdered by all of you. Yo! Oh, God. He doesn't feel pain, it seems like. Detective Jadu chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there when I was where I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. He's cooking his hand. True. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Bro? You were so proud of your spotless record, and my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people know the real truth, me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Oh! It doesn't matter. He's gonna wake up. Oh. Oh my God. This guy just wants to feel. This man just wants to feel! Ye gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. What the This game! Sorry, I'm peeking my mic. Yo, why is... The more the game goes on, the more bangers there are in every line. Right? This is another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. Revenge, that's what I'm up to? It's not you! It's Ray! Maybe. None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel who just shot me. I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. He's just like me, for real. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere, a life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Okay. So you're a manipulator too. I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Any hoot, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I better be careful. Just like... Girl! Look at him. Oh. Thank you, Julia. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special power? Thank you for the follow. Special powers of the dead? Okay. Well, okay, what happens here is this moves, the lamp moves, so we might do something with that. The kettle drops on the floor. I can do this stuff. The kettle dropping on the floor would help me reach that. But then also, the cart moves back and forth when he gets shot. Okay. Okay, let's just stay... I don't know how long it'll take. I think we're trying to get down, so let's stay here. Oh, look at this place. Is that the Cupid? When in the world's happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying hidden here. Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life, valuable to the nation, here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. So meta. So meta. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Come to think of it, it's... the boy! It's Twitter! Where's that old pigeon guy? I guess we move this. Open, examine. Oh. Excuse me. Are you awake? Hello. Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things, but never mind that. Campanella, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Interesting how other people see us as this, but maybe that's because we ourselves conceptualize us as looking like this. I don't know. What's Twitter? Oh no. I'm his guest, actually. There's a different guy. I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. That hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death, in order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? We can go back even further. I've done it before. I'm gonna stop 2 deaths? I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Okay? Oh god. Okay. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft, I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers, if I remove it. He's not dead, he's just not there. Oh. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit. Ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela. So it's really true, you're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. This guy has that aura. But it's all just like you said. I think it's Ray. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. The shell, people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true, you were manipulating my baby that time? You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. The Rara, exactly! Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Zhao did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. The door? Yeah, I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? Why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Professor, look out! Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight, having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared. The medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab. But he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought I could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. He was using the stethoscope on a corpse. True. True. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn, and I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that the spirits cease to exist when the day breaks, but if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. Alright, man. True, Trish. I can't believe that was the theme. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. So, for anyone who's played Undertale, or who intends to play Undertale but hasn't, mute for the next, 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, I'll let you mute. Okay. I was talking to Hannah about this. I actually think that Ray reminds me a lot of Flowey from Undertale. And I think he might end up having a similar role. Anyway, that's it. Foolish of you to say, too. You can unmute now, yep. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough, then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make me bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell? Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say. What's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. This seems tough. What is this? What is it? Is that a tire? What's a tire there? Rats! What do I do? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, this happens. So I have to step in before the explosion. I actually don't know what I'm doing. Measuring device. This doesn't do anything. I can't go up. Examine? No. I guess so something's gonna change. Maybe. Oh, shoot. What are the rats doing? Chunosuke and Chusato? Something has to change. I think I'm stuck otherwise. Bowling ball? What do I do? As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. I know! Well, you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my Ghost Tricks on in here. Looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock. Sissel. Yeah, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. What's with the frail-sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. He? Missile? A friend of yours? A little guy that looks a little fragile but has strength that'd really surprise you. That's Missile. He's asking you to find them. And before he's carried away. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? What the f... Greatest leaf of all time! Gloat! The greatest leaf of all time! It's the Gloat! He's the Gloat! Sissel, here I am! Hey, it's... Missile! What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyways, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Okay, so this opens up avenues. Let me come join you. The Gloat! What? Oh my god, you're so good. Here I am, Sissel. Maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Nice, okay. Cooking. Whoa, what is this? Of course I will! Go strictly for Attack on Titan Leaf. All I have to say about that, Tom, is does the Attack on Titan Leaf have the greatest of all time within it? I don't think so. Let's stop that explosion. A little bit convenient? I like my stories a little bit convenient. No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of that man in red then. We can't do that either. We can't do this, we can't do that. What can we do? We let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the red man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile. I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. What? Wait. So, okay. Oh! What? Why did you do that? These squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sissel, they're rats. My animal instincts are starting to surface. If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. I love squeaky guys. A bigger commotion, eh? Wait, hold on. Whoa, hold on! Whoa, they did me dirty there. Hold on. Oh! I didn't even realize they're the same shape. Okay. Okay, let's cook. What did that do? Oh! Oh! More little guys! Now that was what I call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Why are we... How does this help? I learned a new recipe. Love or hate rats? You know what? I love rats. I love rats. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. Why? It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. What is going on? Trick time? Oh! Oh. Starting to think that AG is the giant rat that makes all the rules. I mean, have you seen me and the rat in the same place? Same room at the same time? I love rats. They love cleaning themselves and having friends, and they get lonely, and they love companionship, and I love them. I didn't even know that stuff, and I love them. Now I love them even more. Oh, wait. That's the same shape. They had tame rats. I don't think I've ever met, like, I don't think I've ever seen like pet rats or tame rats. They act like puppies. They're cute. Ooh. Oh. I don't know what this is gonna help with. Scabbers? Oh god. Very fair, Holly. My mom is very afraid of mice and rats. Okay, let's do it. tire? I don't know what that did. But I don't want to let it play out. Okay, what's... Okay, so now that the tire's here, you love this puzzle? It's your favorites one of your favorites in the game? Okay, so I moved that there, so it's gonna be moving to the left. What's Sissel doing? Oh. Oh, I think we'll be able to get to it. Yeah, I agree, Trish. And this new mechanic that they add in right at the end takes advantage of that too. It's really cool. Okay, wait. So if we stay here, we can jump into this. But do we want to do that? Okay. What's gonna happen here? We need to stop him from the explosion, or help him from save him from the explosion. How do we do that? I don't think me going there helps. I'm over here. Swap? No, but I want to be there. I want to jump there. Huh. Can't do anything else here. I don't think. Oh. Oh. Okay, so now that I'm here, what can I do? Tire. Okay, swap this again. This is what we wanted. But there's no other circle shapes. Okay, whatever. Let's let it... Let's let it play out. Wait. Hold on. Oh my god, that's so smart. Wait, but what does that help? What does that help, though? Do I do this now? Oh, crap. No. Sissel, you gotta move. That's so smart. Oh my gosh, it plays with 2D and 3D. That's so cool. Okay. I don't think that... Okay, let's see. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Sissel, move your ass. I don't know what that helps right now. He would fall down now. The explosion happened. Like, we have to let the explosion happen. Is what he said. Okay, so we gotta... Okay, we're chilling. 0. That hasn't happened. Do I do it now? Ah! I don't know! It hasn't happened yet. Fuck it. Oh! Oh. Wow. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. Thank you, Julia. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. That was so cool. It might make it hurt a little when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. The boy's okay. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanela. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. Thank you so much, Twitter. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Updated the phone book. Oh, yeah. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me has given the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Oh my god. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute, Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla, a hostage. What's a hostage? Anyway, Inspector Cabanela. Time to save your life. Well, you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right, with us working together, it's a whole different situation. I do like Bungo Stray Dogs, yes. I'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanela is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there. Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you. Oh! Okay, Lovey-Dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. This is so... I love this. Oh my god. Thank you. There you are, Sissel! Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot, and then save Cabanela without him noticing. How? Even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, when you want to use my powers, tap V. Okay. I think I gotta wait. I think I have to wait, yeah. For the kettle to fall? Probably. Okay. Wait, the music, holy shit. Okay. Because this turns around, right? So it turns... Oh, what? Did you see that? The bad Sissel turned around. Do you have to call him that? Oh yeah, maybe it's our chance to try... Oh, okay, that's how we move. Okay. This is the only time he takes his eyes off me, too. If you have something to do, do it now. Okay. Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector. This is so cool. Okay. We're swiveling? Uh-huh. Majima? Rock the helmet. Examine the book. Okay. I guess this... What was that? Shit. I think I have to get into this. No! Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah? Oh, what? Give me advice. I know! Oh! I'm a little scared right now. Me too! Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Then why did you go through the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. But now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. What? Talk? Wait, what? Oh, I'm in there. Okay. So we have to let him shoot. What are the shapes going on here? I don't think... Okay, let's keep... I don't think... Same. Photos... Knit hat. Wait, so what do we do with the photos? Just examine. Jiggle? Jiggle? Okay, that's a way for Sissel and Missile to maneuver. I don't think there's anything else here. The hat. Kettle. Okay, but what does that help? How does that help me? The book goes here. The hat goes up there. How does that help? Oh my god, there's music. Okay, let's try it. I mean, let's try it. Why not? Oh! Oh! Ah! 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 Would you look at that, right on the hook. I love knit hats, so warm and most of all soft. You're dying, sir. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that hat is the same shape as the helmet. Yes, I noticed that. I thought so. Ah! How does this help? What is it? What? Wait. Okay, wait. I go back here. What can Sissel do? Jiggle? Okay, what happens if I jiggle it? No, hold on. Oh my god. This game is insane. No, because if I jiggle it, it falls, and then it crumples up, and it's not the same shape. So, but what do I do? Oh, my foot is asleep. Oh, sorry, I was sitting on my foot. What the? Longest second ever, right? No! I don't know what to do! Ah, my foot is so asleep. Okay. Sorry, I'm losing my shit. I don't know what to do. I'm being blocked. Okay, we have to let him shoot. Okay, maybe we have to do a split. Okay. Nothing's happened. Oh! Oh, I think I fucked up. I think I screwed up. It's too late. I'm gonna get shot again? No, wait, our chance is coming up. How? I don't understand. The last split second, right? Leave it to me. Yeah? Would you look at that? The bullet's hanging midair. Oh! Between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else. Oh my god. What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Oh my. I thought that I couldn't jiggle the hat because it was the same size as the construction hat. Not because of the bullet, but they planted that in my mind by saying that. That's very smart game design, I gotta say. Does he not see? Did he not see? he's got the hat! He's got the hat! I don't think he noticed. Oh my god, this game is so smart. It tricked me into not crumpling up the hat because they're the same size as the helmet, when I actually needed it to stay that way because it was the same size as the bullet. Oh, it's so smart. It was a split second. True. It was a split second. Look at him though. He looks so happy. He's so proud of himself. He didn't even notice that there's a hat. Oh, so he pulled off another magic disappearing act. And now I say again, I love knit hats. Did I do all right? Yes, you're the best! You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. You heard the shot being fired? Yeah. No, I'm mostly joking, yeah. And I'll keep doing it too, over and over. You're having the time of your life? I really am. Yeah, Missile's mechanic is so cool. I totally agree, Sherlockian. Missile is a hero. What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two are working together. That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. Oh, okay. Why is everyone in this game always ass up? You get me, Hannah. That's the way they like to... What was that, Weaver? There are 2 very cool game overs in that puzzle you've just done that will be worth looking up once you finish the game. Okay. Cool. Because... Very true, Nora. Very true, Nora. I missed it, but I'm sure you had an epic reaction to Missile's awakening. I hope it was epic. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left. Ooh, this song's top 5. And now, a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, you crazy old character? You old crazy character? I was too good at gaming? If you guys want to link it, I can watch it now. I can just watch it now before we continue. Or if you guys have the link there. I don't want to look up anything Ghost Trick on YouTube because of spoilers, but I can try to see. Okay. In the meantime, I'll just advance some of the dialogue, I guess. Hey there, Prof. Hey, Mr. Glyra, how are you? We're both alive, I see. Nothing like it, baby. This is chapter 15, like the end of chapter 15. So we just did chapter 15. Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Nothing like it, baby. I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I got a few aches and pains here and there. I haven't missed much. We've been stumbling into big braining. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all over the building. Let's just pray the boys come through for us. It's cool. I like their little dynamic here. Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case... Good enough. Those two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I can send the game over moment, but there's a spoiler in the title. If you can avoid looking at it, then it'll be cool for you to see it on stream, but you've not seen the title. Okay, yeah, the title has spoilers and I could find it in my VOD, but you may not want that. I wouldn't mind that either, but finding in the VODs could be a pain. You have to not read the title. Okay, I think I can do it. Okay, you can send it. I think I can do it. It shouldn't be a pain? Oh, okay, if it's not a pain, then sure, Hannah. Then sure, we can just look at your VOD. If you don't think it's a pain, then that's the safest way to do it. Okay, yeah, thanks guys. Thanks very much. At least you have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I'd better talk to them. If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right, I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector, we still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. I gotta say, Cabanel has gone in a direction I didn't really foresee this stream. You're right, that's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. How do I feel about it? I like it. I thought he, like, at the end of last stream, I thought he could go in either an antagonistic direction or just more of the same, or not more of the same, but just like pretty neutral-ish. The whole thing about his spotless record, that could have been led to something very dark. Which I was maybe foreseeing, but doesn't look like it. I like it though. Okay, perfect, Gansey. We'll have that on standby just in case. Detective Jowdy forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanela. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. "10 years ago on that day, the SIU was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation, and then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes." Oh, look at this. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, you're under no obligation to talk, of course, but if you don't, the SIU can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I'd just been assigned to the SIU, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. Oh my god. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanela, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. Be right there. You stay right in here and be a good boy now. I love this direction. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. Oh my god. Cabanela. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on communication networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time, and in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. The Great Ace Attorney? C'est pique! And the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates at the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally we pinpointed where we were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight, on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right, highly unlikely they'd use him for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage, Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the SIU. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you care about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. Oh, Cabanela, the man you are. I just never could believe it, man. Zhao shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power, and then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator, he's going to prove that Zhao is innocent. Incredible determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Zhao, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself has to be executed, you know? He's so good! As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. I found it, and I think I found it, and if someone in the Discord can confirm if it's the right thing, that'd be great. Thank you, Hannah. So yeah, if someone could check in the Ghost Trick channel, I assume. Cabanela is so good. That's why I brought him before the Justice Minister too. Yeah, I didn't necessarily think this could be the direction, but I need to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around, give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Mr. Superintendent, this whole scene made him... It made me think he was top 2 for me. I think he's top 2 for me, too. I think he might have been already. I don't remember. Let's see the rankings. He already was, but he's an even stronger top 2. I think Cabanel is even willing to sacrifice his relationship with Jowd and isolate himself to achieve his goals, even if he has good intentions. He keeps a facade for the sake of others, but also to hide his weaknesses, knowing that he's the cause of the events that happen. Maybe he feels guilty about the mistakes he caused. He wants to put on a facade to show that he can't make any mistakes, hence his perfectionism, but deep down he knows he is anything but that. It is confirmed? Perfect. Thank you, Hannah. Okay, hold on. Feel free to mute. Okay. Hold on. Let's just read. I agree with that, Rainbow. That's a great summation of his character, I think. Okay, sorry, I'll finish this dialogue so I can mute the music here. And then I'll watch Hannah's thing. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, though. You know, I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. The victim's cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Okay, it's quiet. It's quiet. Hold on.
If I move anything, surely he might be like, why is there anything moving? Whoa, what's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? You sense my presence.
Whoa! Hello, Sarah. That's so cool. Oh!
No, don't look at me! Oh, that's so good. Oh, the shivers. Oh. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. I hoped you'd mess up like this. I mean, I didn't mess up, I literally wanted to do it, but... Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
That is so cool. Oh, wait.
This other me knows the past of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, look at me, baby. It looks like it might be hard to save you under this set.
That is... Oh, I got chills at that. That was so cool. Thank you for linking it. Thank you for mentioning it, and thank you for linking it, for finding it, Hannah. Oh, that was so cool. Ooh. I'm kind of new here. Are you doing one piece a day? If not, when's the next one? You can check the schedule. You can join the Discord, Kruara, and on the Discord there is a schedule for every week, but we never do One Piece on Mondays. We are going to be doing it Sunday. One Piece is always on Sundays or Fridays, but you can check the Discord for any given week for the exact days. But generally it's Mondays are gaming streams, Wednesday are Naruto, Friday or Sunday, or both, are One Piece. This would be cool to watch. It's the other alternate game over, okay?
The only way to get live Premier League matches is with Fubo TV.
Fubo TV, nice.
Catch top players.
Everyone who knew about... Okay. So what happens if you just... Yeah, you think? That didn't go well. What the f... That's the one they got first? That's so funny. We just made things worse. Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. What does he say? You put a dent in my lovely mask. Yeah, let's swap with something softer. That's so funny. That's amazing. Oh, thank you guys. Those are great. I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. Yeah, playing this at, like, in the middle of the night under your covers or something and he just stares at you, that's... Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, this guy? Peak antagonist? Ray? Getting that one is also a good clue for the ultimate solution. Yeah, true. Yeah. It's really well designed. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, alright, no question about that, but there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant, and that's how it went. No scarring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded, nobody could have stolen that body, but there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? Oh my god. I need to know! Who are you? What are you cooking, sir? It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. The corpse left behind some data from testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off of that body. Radiation. I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be... That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell, and just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. I love the song. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Uh-huh. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? King? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was just yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." I was wondering that. With the radiation? And that's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago, he used his powers to manipulate a birthday present from a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try to help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Cabanela. Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. That cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Inspector Cabanela, I'm sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight. I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Jowd? But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. This is true, Super Mono Man. Sorry I took so long to get here. A joke is a joke, you might as well laugh. That's a great line. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again, you've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Jowd. Oh, 5 years ago. You left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. Oh. Cooking. We're so cooking. We're so back. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Oh. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Oh my god, this is great. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Oh, look at them. Look at this shot right here. History will say they were best friends. Yes, Nora. Absolutely. How musty must that coat be? Oh my. Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Oh, sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. The true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving. Inspector Cabanela. It's almost dawn. I'm not actually who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Oh. Jowd and Cabanela, they're easy S right now. Maybe higher. Now I'm not so alone. Oh. Oh my god. Do you have a theory on who the main character is? I have a theory on who Ray. I have a theory that Ray and Sissel are the same person. Like, that's Sissel. We chose the exact same backgrounds, did we? Oh my god. Impeccable taste. Impeccable. So I think that Ray is Sissel. That's Sissel. As for who we are, I don't really know. I can't say anything pops out at me. This game is so good. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. I need to go to the bathroom, but I don't know, like, I don't really want to. Or Missile? Hello? This is Jowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk, we'll be waiting for you. Missile and Sissel, the names are very similar. Well, you better get going. True, Trish. I could do that. This long night is drawing to an end. Oh, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel, but that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. I will in a bit, Mr. Glyra, and I just reached the center of the web. I don't like when the characters look directly into the player's soul. I love it. Oh no. Welcome to the Yonoa? Detective Jowd. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. That was the tune of Detective Jowd's theme. The way he pressed the keys in there, was that not Detective Jowd's theme? Or that might not be, no, that might not be Detective Zhao's theme, but it was like, I thought it was. I can't remember which theme is which theme. Never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. Godot could never. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yonoa was going to surface, confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in the red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. I have a little something for you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cabanel has given me some pretty weird presents in the past. Has he? Do tell. But they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. I just... Do tell, Jowd. Yes, Inspector Cabanel. I hear he's an excellent investigator. A whip, perchance? By the way, where is the man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean? Ah! Oh, you can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. I'm losing my shit. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter. I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go. Bah. There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip. Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers. What? What in the world was that? The Temsic fragment. It gives Spirit special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make, right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell. I feel like I have all the pieces to theorize about who we are. Woo! But I can't put it together right now. What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd, where did he go? Oh, there are balls here. There are balls. What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them and fast. What? Who dis? So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Okay, you know what? This is the perfect bathroom break, actually. Right? Perfect bathroom break right here. Right on this song. Right on this dialogue. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. I think we're close to the end, guys. I can't wait to see where it goes. Okay. We'll be right back. Just go to the bathroom, take a stretch yourself, drink some water, and then we'll continue and finish this game, I think. I'll be right back, guys. We are so back. We are so back. Sorry, Scarf Man. Enjoy the VOD whenever you get to it. Have a great presentation. We have never been backer. It's Missile. Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. Thank you, Soul Samurai. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. What with my loss of memory, can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff him out? I'm sorry to say I don't think it can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects, so let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together. You got it. The telephone's ringing. Hello, Natty. Welcome in, Natty. Oh, I forgot to... Hold on. I forgot to, just do a little retweet for the stream thing, since I think we're right at the end. I think there can't be too much left. There we go. Wow. It's Miss Camilla, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me. I think you'd call it more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet. I had a dream my bus was getting chased by the police. Oh. That's not great. I'm doing great. I was telling people... Oh, the music. Oh, the music. Oh. Oh, we're canceling that. Oh, we're canceling. I was telling people earlier in the stream that my fire alarm went off in the middle of the night twice, so that wasn't great, but I feel good anyway. I feel good regardless. It's very cool, I agree. It almost makes me mad how good you are at the game. What do you mean you did it in a single try? To be fair, I stumbled into a lot of it. But I'll I'm sorry to get you mad, but also thank you. I mean, I got my clownery. I got all my clownery out. No! Did I fail? I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this. Sissel, look. That black hello? It came off the hook. Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. I got some clownery out of the way early on. Let's go like here. Oh no, Miss Missile. Hello, Miss Camilla. Miss Camilla. What is it, Missile? Oh, Sissel, hurry. Okay, I'm coming. The path is right there in front of me. I just have to use it. I know. Hold on. Hello, is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess you can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... She said Lynn. Miss Lynn! We better hurry. Let's go, Sissel. Oh dear. It's no use, nobody's answering. Yeah, 5 times? Miss Camilla! Well, Miss Camilla's alive. Missile. She's okay. Kind of. And Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn! Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. It looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! And Missile too, I'm so glad to see you're alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. My voice? That's right, Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time. Aw. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. This is great. Hey, Missile, could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile. Okay. I wonder what happened this time. I better talk to the little lady a little more. And then I better do something about the detective lady. Okay. Can I talk to you a minute? Yes, Sissy? Could you tell me what happened to you? Yes, Tom. Yes. What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Let's see, after that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in the submarine by then, eh? I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then... Camilla. I was so relieved I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out, the poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. You've both been very, very brave. What? Sorry, I can't help right now, Sissel, but I think I'd better stay with Miss Camilla. Yeah, that's alright. I think so too. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Thank you. Sissel? Yes? Could you say that again? I really like the sound of that. Maybe later. Oh boy. He's the best character. Sissel, you're here! Lynn, what in the world's happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. I already have Sherlockian. I already have. What are they? They'll remain a secret. After we left the Super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanela fired into him with a bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat, and then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. That's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Now that we've had at least 5 Lynn deaths in different circumstances, top 5 Lynn deaths? Okay, let's see this one play out first, and then I'll try to rank them by number. Camilla, are you okay? Oh. Camilla! Hello, Lynn. Oh! Ah! Or is it detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back, she has nothing to do with any of this. I'm afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I have expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge... The line about nobody ever calls the dead when Jowd has directly called for Sissel via phone at least twice. Ooh. It does go hard, Ramuki. Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out! Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not, you're not him. She's right, I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jowd, and Camilla, when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again. You didn't have to add the again part? Okay. The Camilla deaths? That's one of the better ones. Let's say... Was the one with the Rube Goldberg machine, 3 or 4? 3, okay. Okay, I'm gonna say 3, 5, 1, 4, 2. I'll rank it like that. You didn't have to add the again part. Big chicken, yeah, okay. Oh! What the hell? Giant chicken was 4. Do I restart? Okay. So let's see, the cause of death this time. It was avoidable? All these were avoidable. That was probably the most avoidable. But it was fun. Was that mysterious explosion? You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery? It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Jigo, window assassination. Yeah, I'm happy with that. 3, 5, 1, 4, 2. Yep. Top 5 disaster characters. Okay. So these aren't necessarily like... I'm ranking them by the quality of how disastrous they are. Not like... Because Date is not a peak character, but Date's in my top 5 disaster characters. Kendall Roy, Date. I think Adachi has to be there. Eleanor, Black Sails. She's cringe. Is she a disaster though? Is she a disaster character? Does she count? Kaname Date, he could also be a disaster. She's cringe, but kind of disaster. Okay, let's go. One more. One more cringe. Oh, sorry, one more disaster. Phoenix Wright, disaster by vibes. Buggy's kind of a disaster. Phoenix is kind of a disaster. Oh, Harry Dubois, yeah. Maya's a disaster. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go with. He couldn't be more of a disaster of a man. True, but that's kind of okay. I'll say Harry Dubois, but also I want to add one more now. I'll do top 6. Is Leorio a disaster? Does Leorio qualify, Hannah? Or no, not quite. The entire Danganronpa cast, true. Nagito? He's kind of a disaster, but not the same genre as Date and Adachi. Okay, Nagito's a disaster though, right? Because I think you might have said that when you were asked. He gets his shit together. Yeah. Nagito's got to. I think I have to say Nagito. But there's. He's also not. He's so confusing. I love him. Sasha Braus. That's a good one, eh? More like a mess than a disaster? Gotcha. Usopp's pretty disaster. But I'm happy with the Sasha pick. Okay, how do I stop this explosion? Oh god, now I gotta think. How do I cannot move. I can't do anything. Okay, now. Trick time. Oh, whoop. I thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. True. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Okay. Turn the wheel. How so? That didn't help. Handle turn? What does this do? Wheel turn? Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Hey, Horns fan. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day despite the busyness. Hurry, now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowd. She's right, I better check it out. Anybody there? Hello, Safwa. If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up, why don't you answer? Oh, Sholmes is an easy... I don't know why I didn't think of Sholmes. Yes, he's the easiest disaster character of all time. He can replace, like, anyone. He can replace, like, anyone. Yes, definitely. Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. Okay, let's go. Do you miss Sholmes? Every day of my life. So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Mom? Me too, Nora. Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true, neither of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. I guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly. Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? It's Detective Jowd. What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. What happened to the Sholmes emote? I had to take it off. Switch lower. What happens if I do this? Oh. Okay. Well, I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude this deal without the other party present. They're just gonna go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment. But that's cheating. I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment gonna go? No, I thought it was so smart getting here, but I don't think I did anything. Okay, let's try these levers. It won't budge. Maybe it's broken? Guess I don't need to lower it right now. And if I ever had to move it, I'd probably get Lynn to do it for me. Okay, I can't do this either. Oh! Nothing's happening. Sure seems like it should do something. Okay. Oh! 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 Baseball. What is this? The Temsic fragment, you're mine at last! The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. What? That was the explosion. Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I'd better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Yonoa will be his coffin. Oh! May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel. Yeah, the crew's... they're fine. That's the cause of the giant explosion. What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo. Well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yes. Yeah, sure, but a different missile comes to more readily to mind. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. Okay. They like it there? Lower lever. I think that's the only thing I can do. We can't let it launch. But what can we do? Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow? A true detective never gives up. Well, we certainly can't just ignore it. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh! Hold on! Stop, 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 stop! Stop! There's no time, it's gonna launch! Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope? How was the I hope at the end the strongest part of the sentence? Okay, here goes. What? Rat? I love Rat. I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought, but was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in there? Chunosuke? Operate? Striker? I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. Top 5 rats? I don't know! The 5 rats in this game. Do I even know rats? Do I know rats? How many rats do I know? Furudo Erika. Oh god, yes. Okay, there you go. That's number 1. Pariston. Oh god. Okay, there are actually peak rats. Yeah, you're right. Pariston, Furudo Erika. Miss Mouse. Oh my gosh, you guys are cooking. I don't know who Master Splinter is, do I? Have I just forgotten a character? True Trish. And then this one. There we go. Ninja Turtles. Oh. I missed the Ninja Turtles boat. There's supposed to be weights of some sort. No Orlong Park rat? It turns out there are actually lots of rats. So some have to get left out. The spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use the weight to our advantage somehow. Stop? Examine. Operate. Stop. I'm glad to know I'm not alone, Prodigy. Let's examine this really quick. Oh! This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it. The torpedo will explode. Okay. Better be careful. But you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. Safety device on? That sounds promising. We have to put the safety device on before this thing blows up. Let's stop this. I don't know what... Do you know how a torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. That in turn sets off the detonator. The detonator, huh? That must be the red button. So how do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. Detectives sure know a lot, or not. Okay. What if we stop it? I don't know what that just did. Okay. Joint? Oh! Rat! This is like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should stop it from moving. So what does that mean? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. Okay. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. So the rat has to move. Okay, I think I gotta do this. What? How do I move the rat? I don't know how to move the rat. I don't get this. I have no clue what to do. Oh! Oh! Oh god, okay. What was this? We're almost out of time. At this rate, we're gonna blow up the submarine. I know! What if I do it like... Okay, hold on. What if I do it like... Okay. Oh no! I missed it! I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I screwed up. Oh! What? 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 We've jumped the creature off. Those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. What? I did it apparently. Right. Oh! Oh god! There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it. That should keep the torpedo from exploding. I have no clue what I just did. No clue at all. But we did it. But there's just one problem. What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Oh. Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. Why do we have victorious music, though? But it looks like the submarine's still okay. Okay, good. It changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sizzle, we did it! What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable! Am I hearing things? Okay, Tom. Anyway, I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. We accidentally gamed. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Oh, I hate that. Uh-oh. See ya, Nora. Have a good class. Water is seeping through the hole where the torpedo hit. Thanks for hanging out. I've got to get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long, but maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, okay. Cooking? Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. I called him Missy before, didn't I? I'm so happy everybody's gonna be with me now. Camilla. Miss Camilla! I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do, oh, I think I'm gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here before it's too late. Okay? Let's do this. Look at that flashlight. It's Sissel, he's here. Up you go. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We better get out that door as quickly as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? They've slowly made a lot of the dynamics in the game, like, sneak up on me with how good they are. Like, Sissel, not Sissel, Sissel, kind of, and Lynn, Cabanella and Jowd, the three that we saw earlier. What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. I got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Ladder? Look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way, yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? Okay. Kinda, Sissel, yeah. There must be a switch or something somewhere that lowers the ladder, provided the person who designed the sub didn't miscalculate the ladder length. I didn't even consider that possibility, and I have to warn you, I can't swim, neither can Camilla. Yeah, you already told me. Okay. Emergency light. So from here I cannot go there. I can go here. And here. They're both dumb, but in different ways. Very different ways. I love calling Lynn both a disaster and self-destructive. Oh, okay. Cooking? You did it, Sissel, thanks. It's just a little silly. What was that? It looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know, you can fix it with your powers. Now that's just taking things too far. What? Ray? Everything I think of brings me back to Ray. Hey, great, did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. I was in the flashlight and now I'm gone. It must, Jackie Julie. Okay. Ow. What happened now? I wish you the smoothest of recoveries, DJ Evans. I imagine after surgery that probably isn't super, unexpected. I hope it recovers as smoothly as possible. What happened now? It looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky, or we're dead and we just haven't realized yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Oh, I hate this. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. You just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Sissel, there you are. How's it going? It's going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course, after all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course. Okay. How? I cannot move. Okay. Okay, whatever. Swap these. What? That looks chaotic as hell. Oh, hold on. Is that... I don't know, I can't tell if that's good or not. Another of my favorite puzzles? I don't know what's going on. Oh boy, okay. This part gave me so much anxiety? Me too! I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, stop. I don't think there's any point or purpose to be swapping these, but let's... whatever. What do we do? Okay, let's just back. Pick me up. Okay, yeah. Oh, the music. operate. The piston's sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge. Might be just that. Think you can climb them? If it wasn't Holy Camilla, I could probably do it easily. Sissel, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you? Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? These pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. Okay. See you, Gansey. I actually am kind of... Like, my brain is not working right now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so let's... Oh. What the hell? Oh, talk. Okay. Okay, does that go with that? Right, okay. My arms are full, but my legs are free. If you could just move these pistons so they're a little easier to climb, I could do it. 3 different sizes of fans. Where are the other fans? Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, got it. Okay, so that one... Okay, no. So we do this... That's... Okay, that's... I couldn't even tell the side difference. Okay. Large fan. Okay. Swap it like that. Good. There we go. How about that? Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me. You better hurry. I don't think the water's gonna wait for you. Welcome back, Dave. Hope everything's going well. Okay, we made some progress. And if this steam is getting in the way, it's too hot to get through. What? And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can. We have to. How do I move? I don't think that helps. What if I do this? piston, gear, piston. Okay. Turn this, how about? I'm sorry, Nasty Ninja. They kind of are. But maybe the tides will turn. I mean, you got a great coach, at least. So by closing this valve, I've shut off the steam flow to that first pipe. Yeah. If I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out, huh? I get it, because the crafts in each pipe are different. Okay. So each pipe sprays the steam out in a different way. That'll come in handy. Okay. Okay, let's look at it. Okay, got it. I think that works. Nice. Here comes that water again. I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so we can't drink it. Just do something about this steam. Leave it to me. Thanks, Missile. Okay. There, how does that look? It looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Now it's not far now. Try to move forward. Look up there. If I can make it to that door, we can escape. Now, how in the world am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Missile? How can I yell at you when you were so sweet about it? I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. I'm going to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with. Are you being sarcastic? Okay. Distributing panel, okay. Switch. Fuse box open. This. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, okay. Why did that happen? Oh, I hate it. I can't do it. Open it, hurry. Is that any way to ask for something? She's gonna die, Sissel. Oh, whoops. It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Okay, Trish. I don't think we have mods. Oh, Dave is here. Okay. Okay. Dave, you're still here, right? Okay. All right. Hope your headache gets better, Trish. What? What? This way. What? What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. Trish, I can... No, Dave is here. Dave is here. You're good, Trish. Thank you. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. What the fuck was that? The submarine continues to sink down deep into the deep sea, but I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of the deep, deep darkness. Ray? I just keep thinking of Ray. Okay, chapter 16. Oh my gosh. Okay. A ray of light. Yeah. The upended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely, a long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down on them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? There's a blue man in the back. Did he just put his hand on his hips? Sorry, I'm gendering the robot. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh God! Why'd he save her? I see you managed to survive, Detective. You're... Excuse my appearance, I seem to have lost my body. I need to close this window, hold on. Oh, and you... Fuck off. And you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along. Of course, what else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you, what happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. Oh, it's peak. Oh, it's peak. You can't remember who you are. That's right. I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. Oh, what's the name? I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am, too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects, and in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get, and it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do. Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. How? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite, its radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to radiation? On that day 10 years ago... we finished chapter 16, Tom. Welcome back. I hope dinner was delicious. I was panicking the entire time, but we did it. On that day 10 years ago. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died, ass up. So of course, I received special powers. Wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. There is suffering and anxiety. I did it first try though. I don't know how. It's probably not a huge feat, but whatever. We got there in the end. This game is so wild. We're currently chilling with a golem made from parts of sinking submarines held together by weird ghost powers. Yeah. You might be right. No, don't let me see it! Yeah, right. They're at the bottom of the crater. You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death. This is also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. King shit. Strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? My existence is a contradiction. That reminds me of a bunch of peak characters. That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago. But my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before... Oh my god. Okay. Time just stopped. So I just simply existed. Not really alive, and not really dead. This reminds me of one of my other favorite characters that I was thinking of. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. I don't know if I'm looking too deep into this, but Hannah, this reminds me of a certain character, and I don't know if that's this line specifically. And I don't know if that's the reference you were thinking of, but okay. So my body hasn't. Who? I can't... Your favorite character. I can't say... It'll spoil because Tom's just starting 14. Was that it? Was I right? This line reminded me of that. Maybe? We're cooking. Oh, exactly, Trish. You're welcome, Tom. Okay, okay. Yeah, that immediately made me think of that. Hannah predicted this last week. There we go. Like clockwork. Ooh, pardon the pun. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Dave as well, yes. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. No one told me. What a prediction, Hannah. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives. Beautiful, Sarah. As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. You mean, the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order, but I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. You get me, Hannah. You get me. So that's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsik. Detective Jab was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and the Junkyard Super, they were stated to be slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsa fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, detective. Me. If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, with the plunger, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay? But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Did you, Natty? Oh boy. Hey, Crimson. Welcome in. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later and you'd become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me, such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off and the first shot missed the mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. Ass up! But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. Us! What are the blue people? I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsik meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsik sooner or later. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush the submarine. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. This character... What is your name? You said your name isn't Sissel. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and... There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. Top 100 intake? Mayhaps? I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling. Cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Lynn? Lynn the empath. Camilla! Is it true we're stuck here? What, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Camilla, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? Yeah, this sequence of lines from Lynn. What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape if that's what they really wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute! Yes, we do! Oh! This will tell us where Detective Jowd is! That present from the inspector in white. That's right, Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in the person's body from the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us, with our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right, oh, and wait a minute, what about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. It looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Okay. Operate? Oh my god. Grapes? Why is the machine shoving grapes at me? Well, this looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? Yeah. This machine's probably for feeding him grapes when he lies in bed. Nice, okay. That sounds heavenly. I've been thinking about this for a while, but don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little off? Says the guy who made it a deal with said country. Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. Okay. I don't remember which one, I think. No, she said the torpedo, right? She said the torpedo. The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're gonna use a missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches. Okay, let's try it. Good luck. Turn that, lower missiles in here, I think. What will happen to these 2 ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? This is no time to be standing around, unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, missile? Oh my god, Raw. Oh, of course I will. Count on it. Okay, lower? What happens if we lower? The switch won't budge, maybe it's... Oh, okay, right, it's this one. The device isn't broken, if only I could move this switch. Okay. We'll just have to find a way to move it somehow. But I can't do it with my powers alone. What if we switch them? Aha! Oh. Yeah. Okay, okay. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end too, but something's odd. What is? The command room, it looks like it's slowly sinking. Welcome back, Scarf Man. Hope the presentation was good. Sinking? Yeah, it's like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Switch the switches. Right, okay, hop onto the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. There better be 2 things to go onto. Yup, luckily there is. Wait. Wait, what about missile? I've set the torpedo's course. It'll head towards the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over into the command room. Got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on till we get back. Missile! Okay, good. Missile? Oh, will Missile be able to leave? Oh. I'm sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn? You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Lynn's touching the switch. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then, don't worry. Miss Camilla. That's a good boy, Missile. I wasn't expecting to get emotional at that part. Are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch. We're ready. Sissel. Yes? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're gonna see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will! I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes then. Good luck, friends. When they were using each other, yeah. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light of hope reach this far down into the deep sea? I got a mind blast of a weird... Okay, never mind. Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Detective Jowd. I bet that big masked man did this. I'm gonna bite him. You better not, you might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what the masked man is gonna do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd. Yeah? Oh my god. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine Yonoa. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You! You followed us! I didn't even notice! It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Are you? Yomiel? What a name! Oh my god! Oh, so you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel? That's right. But those people on the Yonoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to figure out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Jowd? Right. Yomiel! 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. The toppest Pomeranian. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. That's okay. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. Wait, let me read that again. Multidimensional programming theory. Okay. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime that the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. Oh my god. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiel. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. Oh my god. I existed in this world, no question about that. Oh my god, this is so good. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right, sinking slowly to the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair, and I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. Oh my god. And so that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. I think I think a big part of that is loneliness. I want you to feel what I feel because of rage and revenge and all that, I'm sure, but I think loneliness is a huge part of it. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. Oh. But the reason he saved Lynn just now might also be because of loneliness. And to not spend his last moment in the submarine alone? Oh my god. It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. Hold on. That is him. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. Oh. Hannah, he is him. Infinite loneliness. It's so cool how we've been following this character all night only to find he's someone completely different. I knew he was gonna be different, but the extent of this, there was no chance. The deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers could be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life. I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they could help me with my revenge plot, and the second was a rebirth. For me. A new beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. Oh my god. This character. Stop the count on the top 1 stuff. Stop the count on the top 1 stuff. Hold on. Finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right, I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsik was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this? None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsik meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? Would they be exposed? After the manipulator incidents, the research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. So... Why, Inspector Cabanela and the old pigeon guy, eh? What about Ray? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? Never heard of him? What about him? I guess he was just a guy. It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale, so that's why they couldn't steal the Temsik meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of housing a building site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsik meteorite. So that's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Is he happy about that? Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. Peak! What good will that do now? But we promised. We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them. And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then, back to 4 minutes before your death. Oh, this game. So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. I am not human, Detective. Why you got swag with it? I'm a remote-controlled robot, Detective. I think I got that impression before. What? Your country's use of technology. It's just playing off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go through all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. That's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Camilla, forgive me. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big masked man said? Very affectionate and very true, Rose. Every word you just spoke is the most truest thing that can be uttered about this game. Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning this situation around. But he didn't die ass up, that's true. Huh? What is it, Detective? Thank you, Crimson. Thank you, Crimson, for the 3-month resub. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Love the Haikyuu alert. I'm glad. It is my pride and joy, and it will never be changed, ever. What is, Detective? Look at Yomiel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsik fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsik. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsik fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsik fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see, that means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death. Wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? That's simple. We'll find out when we get there. Let's move! Shout is the goat. Let's go. Jout is the goat. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it, the final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Epic! What did I miss? We got some origin stuff about, Oh! Oh! Final chapter! Ah! Face down, ass up, just like we know. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago. This is crazy. This is insane. It was 10 years ago when the Temsik meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. How do we stop this? Oh, she's so cute. Oh, oh. It's ready. The plunger? Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Cat? Are we the cat? A kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. Is Ray the cat? I'm going insane. Is Ray the cat? What the fuck's going on? Are we the cat? Are we the meteor? Are we the gun? Are you okay? You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. Look at her! I was just doing my job. The gods. They're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsik meteorite, eh? It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. Are we the gods? We can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. It hits through that thing, right? We can do some stuff. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. Thank you, Soul Samurai. This is amazing. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. Oh my... What's she listening to? How are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato is almost ready? Oh. Oh. Okay, she's not gonna budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. Yeah, I knew that. What kind of childhood did this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. It's ready. Okay. What's the cat doing? Sweet potato. Headphones turn up. Can examine this. Do we have time to examine this? Oh god, we don't. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? No, I knew it was one from the start. It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day. They're sweet and they smell delicious. These guys sure are making me want to try one. I'm hungry. Stay back! Oh, what are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. It really startled her. I did not realize there was a sweet potato at all. Good. Now I'm not alone. Michelle Obama, sweet potato. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. You know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Thought it was an apple? It looked like a plunger. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. Rock the basket? Oh god, what now? Hold on. Stop. Nozzle. Spray? Oh! I gotta spray again! What the hell? What was that? That was kind of disappointing. Maybe the timing was a little off. Okay. Better try it again. Okay. I thought it was a plunger. There you go. I knew it. Okay. So we do this. Oh, no. This. You go there. You go here. You rocket. And go here. I can't see. Okay. There we go. I missed shit. We go back. It's fine. It's part of the process. Right. So, it's fine. We're chilling. Here. Rockabye, baby. Okay. What now? Do I do it again? So wait, oh, right now I'm missile. Spray higher. Oh! Sorry, I'm yelling. Okay, we're cooking. Okay, I gotta press C, and then I gotta press E, and then I gotta press Q. Look at that sweet potato! That big, scary sweet potato. Oh. That's not a sweet potato missile, that's Mino. Oh, right, of course. But look at them, this potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape. So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. Okay, here I go, and I'm gonna need your help. My help? Hold up, whoa. I think so, Jackie Julie. Well, you know what? Oh, so what happened? I got it, I'm cooking. So what happens in this is the meteorite shoots through, I don't even know what that thing is on the right. And then it hits Yomiel. But if we put that there, it might not break through it. Okay, we're doing it. Lantern? It looks like it. Oh, look, the lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken. It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. Might just hold out for a little while longer. Lamp? Yeah, it looks like a street lamp, I guess. If I recall, the Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then that fate should change. What do I do? What do I do now? I don't know what to do. What do I do? Do I just sit here? It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Don't worry, Missile, I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path. Okay, that's a giant sweet potato. I love you, Missile. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course, it changed a little. Now Yomiel's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now it's changed. What's in its path? Isn't it like Jowd? Or... what in its path? Or Lyn? Detective Jowd! The Tensei fragment shot through his leg. What? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. What? Put it down. Huh? I've had a great day, Rockstar. Hopefully you have as well. Jowd, put the gun down now. If you don't, you're gonna shoot him. I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! No? I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. Shit, what did I do wrong? Ah, the goat! He's the goat! He's the gloat! The greatest leaf of all time! Oh my god! I won't let that happen! Missile! The bullet is stopped in midair! I'm here inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something. What? With what? What is shaped like the bullet? The plunger. The meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that the murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape of the bullet around here. The plunger. Wait. Roasted sweet potato. Okay. There we go. Oh! Oh, we stabbed him! He got stabbed! We stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. That's not true. What is going on? My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have been changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still. This fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. What? Wake up, you gotta get out of there. Whoa! Whoa. My leg won't work. It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Lyn! Stop. It's not over yet. But there isn't anything else to swap with, is there? Why don't we just let it play out and try to find another way out next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. No, he's not gonna let that happen. Then you could redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. He's not gonna let that happen. I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. Well, what can we do now? Even if we work together. I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Oh. Yomiel. Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. I don't get it. Just trust me, let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead, though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all! And remember, you only have a split second. Got it! We swap it. Now it's your turn, Missile. Me? What can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it. Swap the sweet potatoes. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap them, it's still right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Oh my god. I'll swap them. It's no use, we can't stop that horrible Mino. What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn? Him. Him! You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Ah, you're awake. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. Save me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... What's that? This is a detective's badge. We give them to children... See you, Soul Samurai. Thank you for joining. I had tons of fun. We give them to children who have been very brave. A detective's badge. Thank you so much, Soul Samurai. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Thanks for hanging out as always. Have a great time at work. You know what to do, little detective. Are you alive? Hope you enjoy them, Kumo. Welcome in. Yeah, sadly. Hang on. Help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if someone else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know, I think it's unconscious. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend. I think didn't I say something along the lines of "We Are the Cat" during the first stream of the game? I might have. I also said it a few minutes ago. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it. Somebody please look at me. Oh, kitten. You might get hurt. Shoo. Somebody please reach a hand out to me. I had only just died at the time. I had lost everything, my life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred into the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was, I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat. And then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was just somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel." The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. The breadcrumbs for this reveal when I got my revenge on Lynn, him not being able to read anything, oh, I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. Playing with rats, I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. The black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. It's amazing, Dave. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then... True, Trent. When I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? No! Oh no! Oh. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life, right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. Insane. Insane. This plot is incredible. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? that you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight. If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean, I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancée stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So this is the last fate to be averted, eh? So, Yomiya, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. His infinite loneliness. Everyone on Earth should play Ghost Trick. It should be forced by every nation. Freedom, nay Ghost Trick. Amen. I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right, we should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either, the most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel. Peak Fiction, Kino. Oh boy. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomiya? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiya. Sissel, are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I'll bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissel, I'll... I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jowd. Oh, man. A lost soul with a scarf around them being taken home? I experienced this yesterday in Attack on Titan. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would cross again. Hello, Nora. Welcome back. Before I read this, thank you, Super Mono Man, for the 100 bits. The revelations, the unraveling mystery, the good and bad emotions. I love this game. It's the best. I'm so glad you got to experience. Oh, man. I didn't know what to expect going into it, but it's been special. It's kind of funny how two animals are technically the strongest in this verse. Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. What's your deal? Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you. Yes, it is. I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out like I had hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know... Who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. What? You changed the fates of many people tonight, the first of which was hers. Yeah. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, what is happening? They broke into her apartment. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left, and in the process... Hold on. Two little dead bodies were left behind. However, The little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred. Look at that, the powers of the dead, but how? He didn't really understand it himself, not yet anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it. Do you not? Hey, wait a minute. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. Bless radiation. I fucking... yeah. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men, but there wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? That's right. What the hell is happening? I can't believe it. I thought Missile was peak as in cute peak and fun peak and just a joy to have around peak, but Missile is actually incredibly written peak. What? There are all the times to, like, raise the villain, I know it. I'm so sorry. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out. Exactly, and then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time I had grown old and my powers were weak, so I decided I need to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second, you were able to manipulate that desk lamp! Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example. The story is about two pets that love their owners so much that they do anything for them. I hope you've enjoyed the lurk, Bea, and thank you for the clip. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? We had met before. Keep up, Sissel. On that night, the first time around. We met before? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders into the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at the junkyard at the edge of town. I followed the Ghost World paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible... Oh, no, wait, never mind. Sorry, I was thinking about this the wrong way. An incredible scene. Missle's so cute! Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my first stand on end, I can tell you. That was me? So I was shot... Hold on, wait. I was shot on that night the first time around as well. What? Hold on, I don't understand that part. Wait. I was shot on that night the first time around as well. You had lost your memory that time too. You just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line. Nothing changes until Sissel dies between the two versions, since it's Sissel who helped save everyone this time around. Right. Gotcha. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that, this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage. The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomiel. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right, as you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. Were you? If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. Oh my god, if that had happened, it would have been all over. Then you mean... that thing about ceasing to exist? That completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. You... Good boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. Welcome in, Gansey. Missile is a little crafty. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? Of course. Geek Fiction, Kino. Oh boy. Because that's what doggies do. This ending is the most AJ Core thing ever. Now then, farewell, Sissel. And so the story of a single night came to an— Oh! I didn't read it! I made my way back to a new present. I didn't want to— How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. I need to remember to say something to what Hannah just said. Yippee, it worked. But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really, thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home. Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. How long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, huh, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. That you will. That you will. Peak Fiction, Kino. Oh boy. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. Thank you so much, Super Mono Man. I'll read that after. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten. He never got any bigger or anything. What a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel. It seems to me that I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Alright everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow too. And so we meet again, Sissel. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their worlds, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn! Like I said, it is my birthday. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are the best for celebrating together with friends in love with, What is that? Spaghetti? Carbonara. There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh?
Peak fiction.
All right.
You know. Oh,
But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective just like Inspector Cabanela. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? Oh, Mr. Toes. Here's your food, gentlemen. Memory, what are you doing here? I heard you were going to be picking new members for the SIU today. So you took on a part-time job here again so you could eavesdrop? Oh, you have no idea the lengths I go to reach my goals. How is Jowd not even in my top 3? Up until like the last two and a half hours, he was number 1. I can't do this one justice. Is this really necessary, the new curried chicken menu item? But our very best customer requested it. Now good luck with the taste testing.
Fiction, Kino. Oh, boy.
Who is this very best customer anyway? Okay. Uh-huh. Thank you for the 400 bits total, Super Mona Man. Shu Takumi is the GOAT. That is several favorites that Shu Takumi has now made. Jowd, Alma, and Cabanela are in a polyamorous relationship, and you can't convince me otherwise. All love is valid. Based? Are you... Oh, not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kg of gunpowder, just like it said. $20 kilograms. I thought it was 20 grams. Oh, boy. Women. Oh, so this is where we work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. This is they're giving me everything. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of a minister, perhaps? Now, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel? Here's to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. No anxiety meds. This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, those grapes are quite good, my man. The Yonoa is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. Aww. Save the park. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of the people who live here. Oh. Who are my favorite characters? I'll let you guys know at the end of this. Oh, we needed him back. Bailey, yes. Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. Sure, Tom, yeah. Let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomach ache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. I'm real interested in that one. Think you can show it to me, say, next week? I'll do the tier list, yeah, for sure. "10 long years, Yomio. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside." There's definitely so, yeah, without a doubt, Nora. Thank you, Sissel. Yeah, next week is Yakuza 4. I played Yakuza 3. I posted my thoughts on Twitter and Discord. That was amazing. Sorry, I'm just there's so many moving pieces and amazing elements of this game and so many things to talk about, but I think like ultimately this was just made by a pet lover, I feel like. Pets will move heaven and earth for you. And that is very me. That is very for me. Hannah was saying earlier that playing this made her miss her dog, who is in England. And I feel the exact same way, but for my dog who passed away. It's very beautiful. Oh, man. It makes a lot of sense considering that, Missil's based after his own dog, yeah. I used to have a Pomeranian that looked like Missil. She passed away 10 years ago. I'm so sorry. I don't want to make this sad because it's a deeply heartwarming ending and game, and but I mean, it hits upon something that's very important to me. What's this? This is my dog, by the way. Hold on. For anyone who doesn't know, his name was Hero. What do we got? What does this fucking lamp do in this cave? Uh-huh. Big L, Big L. What is this? It keeps going. It just keeps going. Holy shit. $252 replies and 240 of them are smiley faces. Thank you for linking that, Hannah. Wow. I don't know how to sum up that experience. That was amazing. That was amazing. I lurked for most of the Ghost Trick streams and wasn't too aware of what was happening in the plot, but this last stream today really captivated and also really got to me with the reveals, how it unraveled in its themes. Pets are the best. Made me cry. I love my dogs. Pets are amazing. I mean, I speak specifically of dogs, being a dog lover, but that's because I had Hero for 15 years. Hero, my dog. So dogs are just special to me, but pets in general are amazing. And I think this game is just like, it seems strange considering all the stuff that happens, but it really just feels like a love letter to pets. These pets and their love for their masters, I don't even like the word masters for it, but you know what I mean. Literally changed changed everything. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for everyone for joining in. Better than Great Ace Attorney? Yeah, I will ask you this question because I'm evil. I'd prefer not to do ranking stuff right now. I'll do a backlogged, like I'll give it a score, and I'll do the tier list and everything. But I don't want to do ranking stuff right now. Thank you, Super Mono Man, for the 400 bits throughout all of this. The final reveal was absolutely beautiful. I might need to go to the wiki to double check that I understand all of the plot of what happened with, I think Sissel and, I'm sorry, Natty. I think Sissel and, Yomiel's, I think I just need to check the wiki after stream to just make sure I got everything on point with how that went. And a little bit of missiles as well. I think I mostly got it, but I think some of the minor details I might need to polish up. That was a fantastic finale. Oh my god. I love how Sissel's reveal is foreshadowed. I was able to guess it when it was shown that Sissel can't read. Very nice. Losing memory is one thing, but forgetting to read made no sense. Yeah. I mean, you saw I didn't get that. I have some links and videos to show you if you feel like it. Are they really long? I'm just kind of like... I'm down to do the tier list, and I'm down to like do the backlog review as per usual. I just don't want to do a ton, you know? The vids aren't. You can DM me everything you want to, Tom. If the videos are short, I can watch that for sure. The foreshadowing is extensive. Oh boy. Sorry, I meant to read something earlier. I can't believe this was sitting in a Nintendo DS graveyard. I'm so glad they did this. I'm so glad. The only thing I got spoiled on was Sissel being a cat, which is honestly the best thing I could have been spoiled on. Yeah, you read my thoughts on Yakuza 3 Anarchic. Last time I checked, you weren't in the Discord, but you can scroll up. If you join the Discord and scroll up to in the Yakuza channel, or just search for my name Yakuza 3, or my name Mine or something. You can see more extensive thoughts. I'm so sorry, Bea. Sorry, I'm just scrolling up. Sorry for your loss, AJ. I know you've talked about it a lot, but this game definitely made me think of the dogs I've had in my life as well. Yeah. Pets are amazing. You figured out that Sissel didn't look like that very early? Well played. Thank you. I mean, the ambiguity they give for that just makes it a perfect setup for that sort of thing. You can just send them in chat, Tom. Perfect Anarchic. You won't be able to post for 10 minutes just as a security measure, but if you just search my name and then like Rikia or something, you'll see my post for it. Sissel saved 9 lives in the game, just like a cat has 9 lives. Steam, thank you. Well, let's see.
When home doesn't feel like home,
Yeah?
Remedly helps you stay.
Is that... That's IRL Missile. Oh my god. And is that Takumi? That's Takumi? Oh. I played 6 of Takami's games now. I have. My least favorite Shu Takami game is a 4 out of 5. I gotta start including this guy as one of my favorite creators. Oh, man. Missile died in 2018, but I can't think of a better way for him to be immortalized than this game. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for linking that, Tom. One sec. That's beautiful. Now it is time to see the light that is Hideo Kojima. Not now. The ports are not out yet. We still gotta wait a month. Yakuza 4 and then Hideo Kojima. But yes. See ya, Dante. Hold on, let me... Okay. Takami is singing this? Oh my god. And he composed it? I'm gonna keep playing that. Tom, do you have a link to the tier list, though? I'll play it in the back while I do that. Posted on Ace Attorney because no one really knew about Ghost Trick. Daw. I've seen a lot of new people play this game, and I'm really glad. Thank you, Tom. Including me, including Hannah. Hey. Yeah, so the plan for the streams going forward, because people are talking about it a little bit, Yakuza 4 starting next week. We're going to finish Yakuza 4. Or we're going to start and finish Yakuza 4. Then once Yakuza 4 is done, we're starting Metal Gear Solid. Right here. Right, Nora? Okay. We got some SS characters. I don't think anyone's below a C. Okay, so top 3. Well, Missile is Ray. Do you think you'll be able to beat Yakuza 4 and 5? No chance! Before the ports come out? No chance! 5 is gigantic. No, the plan... No, Dave, the plan is Yakuza 4, Metal Gear Solid, then 5. I don't know if I'll beat 4 before the ports come out, but I'm gonna beat 4 and then do Metal Gear Solid. Same top 3? Based. Alma can be B. I'll put this person C. Bailey B. Cabanella. You're fine. You're fine. She's cute. Pigeon? Who goes in A? Dowd. Oh. Oh. There's a big There's a big gaping hole in A. Oh, I said Dowd. Whoops, my bad. One more Dowd for the road. I need to do something with A. There's a lot of just fun B characters. Oh, Camilla! Camilla! Camilla A. Easy. There we go. Fanfiction writer B? Her and Emily are top of B. You know what? Oh. The bark. Fine, you got it, Natty. Oops. These guys were all fun. You're fun. You didn't do much. Bailey A? Bailey B+. B+ for Bailey. You know what? Let's do that. Oops. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know if you like Mena over some of the other main villains. I mentioned that in my message as well, like where, roughly where he'd go, but that might have changed a little bit. So yeah, when I stream Yakuza 4 next week, I'll have a character ranking ready for you guys to see. Jowd's wife was kind of a non-character for me, honestly. The emotional impact of what she represented and then her being there at the end. She's hardly in the game, but I think her presence is very powerful. I think this is it. Is Yomiel an antagonist on the balance of things? I think you can argue it. I'd say so. I think so too. Theon Sissel. Okay.
Welcome to Blue Buffalo's. One taste is all it takes.
She won't eat anything she doesn't want to eat. There's no.
Oh, that's great. Okay, maybe Bailey A. Maybe Bailey A. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you, Tom. Hold on, we'll just set up the backlog, one sec. So... That's incredible, he practiced! Okay. Games. The Sunshine review? I'm glad you like it, Rose. Is it not very accurate? And yeah, that's an easy 4.5. Like, and it's not even, it's not like struggling for the 4.5, you know? It's an easy 4.5. Oh, Hannah changed to the 5. Hannah changed it to 5. It's definitely closer to 5 stars than 4 stars for me. Kingdom Hearts music, yes. This is Traverse Town, or sorry, Twilight Town. What an amazing game. What an amazing game. Also, I have a list here of my favorite... Oh, and let me do... What was I doing here? Hey, where's Ghost Trip? Is Backlog good? That's the 4th game from Takumi you gave a 9? Yeah, and there's 2 4 stars and 4.5 stars, right? Built different. And Great Ace Attorney 2 and this one are closer to a 5 than a 4. Why is Backlog so slow today? Hello? Played. Good. Backlog is broken? Seems like it. But we got there in the end. Yakuza 4 should not be on my backlog anymore since I'm playing it. But whatever. Will a Takumi game ever achieve the elusive 5 stars? We shall see. Great Ace Attorney 2 and this one. This is what we have next. Yakuza 4 Remastered. It has an interesting reputation. I've heard that it's great, and I've heard that it's bad, and I can't wait to see what I think of it myself. I've got high hopes for it. Yakuza 4 will change, as Sarah. Planning on playing Xenogears? Yep, I am. But that's a long time ago. Or a long time from now. Excited for Yakuza 4 streams. If nothing else, they'll be very fun. Hopefully they'll be more than fun. Hopefully. Oh yeah, Natty? Accepting any members into Yakuza 4 Defenders. It's me and 3 people, and I love it. I'm going to make it 4, and Sarah will make it 5. You and 5 people. Oh, the song. So yeah, that's the plan. Yakuza 4 next. Metal Gear Solid after that. Yakuza 5 sometime down the line. Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney sometime down the line. And then Tears of the Kingdom. We also got to play a bit of Tears of the Kingdom down the line. Xenogears and Persona 2 are the only games from my favorites you haven't played yet, so even if it takes years, I'm happy to see you interested. Yeah, I played about... Hold on, this song's a bit loud. I played about 15, 20 hours of Xenogears already. I can't wait for Metal Gear. Me neither. Ports are out October 24th. With Metal Gear Solid, do you only mean the first one or the entire collection? Well, I don't know yet, Ramuki. I need to see how I feel when I play the first one. If I adore it, then I'm sure I'll play more. But if I am not a fan, it'll just be the first one, I'm sure. I can't wait, Scully. And awesome, Nora. We'll see you in those. A lot of bangers in your future? It seems like it. I can't see you not liking Metal Gear Solid. I like a lot of stuff, and Metal Gear Solid seems up my alley, but I mean, I just never want to say it's a certainty, you know? Have you played any Kingdom Hearts? I played the entire series, except for half of Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay. Let's put this back. Perfect, right there. Anyways, thank you guys so much. I can't wait for your Metal Gear Solid streams. Keep an eye on the Discord, on the Twitter. So if you are not joining in with the Yakuza 4 ones, you'll be notified when I start Metal Gear Solid. You're welcome, Herman. Thank you guys so much for joining in. I can't wait a week today, Yakuza 4, but like I really just want to end with just a ton of appreciation for this game. Ghost Trick is... Oh, I didn't show it. Sorry, one last thing to do. I won't rank it. However, this right here... Backlogged is definitely broken right now. What a great time for it to be broken. Ghost Trick was very, very cool, Hugs. You're welcome, Tom. Thank you for your enthusiasm for it. It for sure is. It won't let me load up your profile. The site's slow. Yeah, it's not usually like this. Come on, I'm just trying to show something. So this is my list of top 40 favorite games / visual novels. And there are 44 in it, but let's ignore that. Now there are going to be 45. Well, it should be in here. But backlog can't handle it. You get the idea. Right, you get the idea. You're the GOAT for the Twilight Princess love? Best Zelda. Best Zelda. The thought is what counts. It can't handle Missile Peak. Oh, there it is! There we go. It's there. I will not put it any higher. I'm not going to rank it, like I said, but it just rest assured it is a favorite. Is this ranked? I kind of like Endwalker is my favorite video game, but like it's very rough after that. The best thing to do is to look at my top 100 lists, and if they're outdated like they are right now, guess. Because this isn't very representative. Like, Amori could be a little higher, it could be lower. Sekido and Persona 5 could be higher. No, Persona 3 could be higher. So it's very rough. So the top 100 lists are where they go. This is a rough order. Tried to sub there, not sure if it went through. It didn't go through. Oh, you got the badge though, Gansey. So I didn't get the notification for some reason, but you got the badge. So it looks like it went through. Thank you very much. And if you want that to go towards something like Apollo Justice, you absolutely can do that. Okay. Thank you so much, guys. Like I said, Dave, Yakuza 0 is very high. It's rough. So maybe it's ahead of Elden Ring. Maybe it's below Witcher or Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's rough. But yeah, it's pretty damn high up there. Okay. Thank you guys so much. This game was amazing. We'll be back on Wednesday for Naruto. More Peak. Sunday, One Piece. And a week today starting Yakuza 4, which I'm so excited for. Thank you guys so much. Hope you have a good one. Have a great start to your week.